Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Rangers got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady dive from outside.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Right side O'Neal, pass to Granger, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Paul for three, and another three for New Orleans.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. George with it to the wing, right side. From the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Now Davis. Shot from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 5. Pacers leading by 5. Daniels passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis probing from the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pelicans trail by 8. And it's Paul off the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Pass to Granger from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis unable to get that one. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. For 3, Granger grabs the miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis from long range drops in the threes. Davis has got 8.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's Davis with the 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Davis against George. Here's Granger. He's got 12. George passes to O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Davis a screen. Pass to Davis. Over George. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. He's got 10.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Granger. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Davis from long range. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Lewis passes to George. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Granger passes to Daniels. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off the shot here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul taking his time here. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal passes to Granger. He drops it from range. Granger's got 17.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half of basketball. Daniels a screen on Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right side Paul. Here's West. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lewis passes to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, deflected. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from deep. Now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Daniels the screen on Davis. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is hammered home.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Buries it from 3. Here's Granger. He's got 17. 1 second left. And Indiana again with the bucket. pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Paul, and another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Lewis. Here he goes. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis a screen. Inside. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. 4 on the clock for the lead. Davis misses.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 12 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
He buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Lewis passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 21.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket by West.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And there's the drive. Pass to Granger. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Mashburn for the tie. Rebounded by Daniels.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot clock at 5. Granger passes to O'Neal. The steal. All alone on the break. The finish. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's tied up with that one. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. 1:19 left to play in the third. Here's Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take it.
For the Pelicans, the ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
First free throw is good.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Nice move. It's blocked. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Left side O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana misses again.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
For the lead. Tipped. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's George. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
That puts him in the lead. Mashburn's got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Lewis. George against Davis. The 3. He's off on that one. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's New Orleans up 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Great open look there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And there's a pick to the inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Outside O'Neal. Book it! That one goes!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Chris Paul. Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
George! And the three misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Gets it to go.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Screen by O'Neal. The release. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
That's the definition of clutch, hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him, no matter who was on it.
Outside Paul. Davis a screen. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! Count it!
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. The Pelicans lead by 7. Left side, Davis. From deep. It's money from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Oh, they pick off the pass. George fires. The triple drop. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Beyond the arc. That's all.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Ball stolen. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Davis kicks to Paul. And here's West from the arc. They retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. About a minute played so far here in the first. It's Davis with the drop. Paul, no one around him. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. George dishes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. West gets the bucket.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George against Davis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's Davis with the drive. George with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. It's George on the wing. And again, it's Indiana converting. And so here's New Orleans. That's a 2 from Paul. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George kicks to Lewis. Shoots. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pacers trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Back to Davis. The Pacers pull it in. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. That ties it up.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
The drive by Paul. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's George. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Davis drives in. Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Pelicans leading by 3. Now Paul over Lewis. No good with the elbow jumper. Davis against Granger. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 6 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here's West on the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And here's George for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Daniels finds O'Neal. Puts it up, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here is Davis. He's got 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 6. Lewis dishes to Granger. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. New Orleans with the ball. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Back to Davis. Out to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Kicks it out to Granger. And here's George for 3. It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill play. Lewis passes to Daniels. Banked in off the glass. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
West, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. O'Neal misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Rest with the ball. George picks him up and stolen by Granger. Here's Lewis. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
35. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from the wing. New Orleans leading by 10. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. West with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. West has got 13 points.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Indiana again missing. Granger's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ball passes to Davis. And here's West for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's West. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Back to George. O'Neal up top. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
They grab their own miss, and it's Davis with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's Davis with the drive. It's deflected. Kicks it out to Paul. Wants to screen on Lewis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The French ones like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Granger inside the line, and Paul pulls it down.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pacers trail by 13.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. 5 points in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
West against Lewis. Paul kicks it to West. Back to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. From past the arc. And the Pacers another three.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Davis sets a screen. Driving the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis outside. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Mashburn no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West outside. There's the drive.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Davis for 3. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with the double team. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Outside for George. Granger inside the line. A shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, how about the dive? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Got that one up quick. Lewis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Davis. He's off from 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside George. Raises up. Sweet shot at the right time.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
The 3 is off. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Oh, the dunk!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Jumper is off. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Here he goes.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
18 feet away, and it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one. Ball outside. Now Davis. Takes the 3. Daniels pulls it down. Now the Pacers with it. 7-point differential. Davis pulls it down. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And the 3 misses. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Blackman, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Lever. Drains the triple.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. launches it from deep. First shot won't go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Jokic to screen. The three from Thompson. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Lever can't get it to go.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Shots good by Thompson.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Puts one up from 19, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
English passes to Lever. Here's the teardrop. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Blackman, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
McGuire can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Takes it inside. The three from Thompson nails it from 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So it's Denver now. 10-point lead. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever, pass to Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Thompson attacking. Chalk up two there. He's got 16.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Jacks up a three. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And he makes all 3. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. He's got 5. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 9 points.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
The Nuggets lead by 9. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Nice shot by Lever.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Stolen. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
English passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony from downtown, and Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. Doncic, count it.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Thompson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 18.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
From the high post, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Offensive rebound. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Nowitzki offline with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Up top, Thompson. 18 points for him. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
He did. Oh, wow. Man. You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
English, that's good. English has got 17 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 11. Inside, here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Lever. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 19 points. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Knocked loose. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the third.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Here's Anthony.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's Aguirre. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Can't get the three.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Anthony. Doncic right side. Fires the three. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 13. It's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Tries from 19. Oh, it doesn't go.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
It's tipped. 11-footer is good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column. Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Rolando Blackman.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
There's a screen by Anthony. Intercepted. Doncic outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the tray. Rejected by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. They set the screen from downtown.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep. It's stolen. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got English, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Anthony. For the 3. Good on the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Pass to Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Thompson way outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. And Here is Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. It's stolen by Anthony. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Doncic against Lever, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Aguirre, good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Beyond the arc, sinks the triple.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires it up. And Lever pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Back to English. Here's Lever. A beautiful reverse layup. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Aguirre. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
That one good for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Nowitzki outside. Donaldson. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 3 from English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Took him no time at all on that one. Wire's got 8 points.
And that's his game. Ignore the D. Focus on what you do and knock down that triple.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story on how well you are playing team offense.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever, and count it from 19 feet away. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Black. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ring shot on the way. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by English. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second out for Denver.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Denver leading by 5. And there's the drive. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
It's Nowitzki on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the basket by Blackman.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot goes in.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And here's Denver. 8-point game. Right side Lever. Out to Thompson. Over Aguirre. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Another shot. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Nowitzki for 3. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Lever. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. There's the triple. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot. English misses. Mavericks trail by 12. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever drives in, and that one good. Lever's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Count it, good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Thompson. Outside, English. Over Aguirre. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. English has got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And Thompson kicks to English. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre passes to Black. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Doncic with the steal. Launches it. The triple! Doncic!
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lever taking his time here. Aguirre against English. Over Aguirre. English no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. On the strike. Good on the jump shot. Aguirre's got 13.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Lever has the open look. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. The shake. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English, and it's small forward.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's the screen to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. To the inside. Donaldson.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
The Nuggets leading by 9. 18 feet out. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Got it! Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots it up, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
All sorts of time. Book it. Mavericks trail by 11.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Now Thompson, beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
from 18 feet away. Nowitzki with the steal. All alone. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Off target from outside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And there's the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. No good there. Jokic driving to the basket.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Good. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Beyond the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Nowitzki, stolen by Thompson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. English passes to Jokic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And there's the screen. Here's Aguirre. Gets the three ball to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Aguirre's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's English. Pass to Lever. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Over Thompson. And again, it's Dallas.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Anthony, left side, got a piece of it, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops the first. And Anthony drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Doncic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. No good with a layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Nowitzki. The three is up. Rebound by Lever. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
To the right side. Here's English. He's scoreless. For 3, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's all knotted up.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Doncic. 55 seconds left in the first quarter.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Thompson scanning the floor. And Anthony slams it in.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the pick. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 9 seconds left now in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Now here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Driving inside. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 6.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Doncic. He's got 6.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And here's Thompson for 3. Doncic grabs a miss. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Aguirre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 13.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. No dice from the high post.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores. And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Blackman with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's English.
Look out!
Wow.
With authority!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Zach Lever, first personal foul, first team foul.
34 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the inside, Donaldson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Donaldson's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Jokic slashes his way inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Doncic, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Lever on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Fires in the triple. He's got 5. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Doncic has got 8. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here goes Luka. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to English. Pass to Anthony for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. The baseline J. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 18 points in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Blackman.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Anthony with a bucket.
3 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson passes to Jokic. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Blackman for the lead. And Dallas hits again from deep. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
That one goes. Count it. And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And they call an illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, doing some damage from deep. He now has... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Thompson. Hits it from the high post. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. The 3 ball. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. Jokic the screen. There's the 3. And Thompson gets the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic with the bucket.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
It's Thompson, high post. Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Here's Thompson. And here's Anthony. On the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic outside. 19-footer is good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Thompson. Tipped. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Anthony pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass from downtown.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Thompson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
There's a screen. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Jokic. Doncic with it. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The lead is 2.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Let's loose for 3. Keeps it alive. Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Thompson.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And that's an intentional foul. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game. Thompson outside. For the win. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate
can't let you know I just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's George. From downtown, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. We're about 1 minute into the first. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 5 over Davis. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The 3 from George. That one doesn't go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. There's the 3. They get it back. Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nobody near Granger. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul kicks to Davis. After the wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Davis looking for an opening. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that.
Now, here's George. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. Back to George. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West outside. Fires for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Paul. He has yet to score. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now here's Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. The Pelicans leading. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. New Orleans moving it around. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Davis sends it back. Fires the 3. Paul, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From deep three-point land, and it's West missing. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal on the wing, started by Davis. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Paul. West against Daniel. Puts up a 3. West can't hit.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Lewis with the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Ball looking over the floor. To the inside. West. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
It's Davis on the wing. 11 points in the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul George with the steal. Daniels kicks to George. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mashburn the pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Inside, here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the wide-open shot from Paul buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul kicks to Davis. Rest outside. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. To stop the run, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points in the game. And it's the Pelicans' ball. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. On the free throw, no good. Davis against George. Goes up on the high post, and it's in there. 16 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Lewis. Here's Mashburn. And it's West in the corner.
And inside, West holds nothing back.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think
the previous play is under review.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Got that one up quick. George has got 5 points so far. New Orleans leading by 10. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Davis. He's got 18. To the middle. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He had a nice open look right there. Lewis has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh! Power down with both hands.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
1:51 left to play here in the third. Davis kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana converting. Pelicans leading by 6. West outside from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal wide open. And another 3 for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Kicks it out to Paul. Got a hand on it. Oh, trying for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Davis finds Paul. 5 on the clock. And here is Davis. From 18 feet away. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Paul for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. No good on the 3. Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels kicks to George. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. Driving in.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
For 3, West. The Pacers pull it in. Outside, George. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it inside.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
George against Davis. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
For three. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He drills the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here is Davis. Deflects the pass. Now the Pacers moving it up, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul with the steal. He lays that one in off on the breakaway.
This is where Paul can really hurt you. He relishes getting out in the open floor, and you can see why.
It's good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Davis, a huge two-handed slam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Launches it. O'Neal. Oh, strong tip in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
George! O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Davis, and he commits the intentional foul. And the first of two, no good, heartbreaking. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Trained from outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
And the Pacers call time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
That one goes.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Ball outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Chris Paul. And stolen by Daniels. And taken away by Paul. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On top, O'Neal. Now George lets loose a three. Ball rips down the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Indiana leading by 4. And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
West a screen on George. Daniels pulls it down. And it's the Pacers' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. From deep. With the tip. O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis attacking. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Daniels fires. Great job in close.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Davis. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Now O'Neal from outside, and down goes the three.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. They escape with a
Am I safe for walking out on a Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Davis.
And finished off by Davis. That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing it off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. And he makes both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. From deep. West misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
O'Neal misses. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. Indiana on offense. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Paul can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels passes to Granger. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Here's West. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. West has got 5 now.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Shoots. Nice jump shot. Give him 8 points now. Pelicans trail by 4. fires, top of the key. West misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn. Drills the baseline jumper. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Take it away. Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Right side O'Neal. 3 on the clock. George outside. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
West misses. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Granger. Blocked. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 8.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Davis on the double team. Pass to Granger. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Paul. No good there. Off the double clutch. Davis against George. Here's West. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Pacers leading by 3. Daniels outside. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. They set a pick. Lewis from beyond the arc, and then some. Lewis has got 11 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Oh, sweet move, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. George feels it out a bit. Daniels a screen on Davis. George for three. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got his second basket on the night.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass. Now, the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Takes it inside. George for three. From outside the arc. Up again. Here's Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. It's stolen. On the break. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. West misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's George on the wing. Lets it go. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 8.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Back to Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. George outside. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. George has got 7 points here in the quarter.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Back to Davis. Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger. Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. All right, then, let's hang up the shot. Almost had it. Give it up for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pacers leading by 5. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Daniels left side. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Pass to West. It's stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's George. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 12 points in the game.
Hey, you're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 6 points for him.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the field.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Misses from close range. Pacers leading by 7. Lets the 3 fly. George, and that's good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal with it. Davis on him. Lewis passes to Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The offensive rebound. Davis finds Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside Davis. And it's off from 3-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Granger passes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The shake. And the layup is good. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Good D by Daniels.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And he drives in. Here's Granger. The second effort. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
George passes to O'Neal. And he makes it. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
And the basket by West.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires from deep. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Indiana ahead, up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's West. Outside Davis. To the left side wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George drives in.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D. They trail by 9. George passes to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. With some arc. Shot's good by Granger.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 11. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Granger, and the three off target. Davis against George, pass to West, from deep, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
George's shot is off. And here's New Orleans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Paul outside. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, the stuff!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
He fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. Misses the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis outside. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Davis, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
Now Davis, he launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And it's Indiana's ball. He takes it in. Outside George. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. shakes him. 5 on the clock. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed
hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. Granger with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Over Daniels. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Lewis outside. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Unloads from 13. Here's Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's West. That shot no good. Excellent defense from Daniel. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Davis against Lewis. West a screen on Lewis. A baseline J. Nice jump shot. Good.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
O'Neal on the wing over West, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. West has got his second bucket tonight.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Lewis up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
O'Neal from long range. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And he makes all 3.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul looking over the floor. West setting the pick for Paul. Here's Davis. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Granger. Scoreless thus far. Daniels finds George. Off target from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside for Davis. Knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Nice move, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lewis with the 3, doesn't go that time. Davis with some nice deep. Pass to Mashburn. West a screen on O'Neal. To the wing right side. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there, and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the miss by Granger from deep. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
A putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Granger following the shot by Chris Paul. Lewis dishes to Granger. Releases. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana gets the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
O'Neal inside, defended by West. Granger from outside. They get it again. Daniels kicks to George. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Granger against Davis. The drive by Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Davis against George. For three. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Indiana. They're on a 15-6 run. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Davis kicks to Paul. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pelicans on D. 8-point game. There's O'Neal with the three. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 13.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's O'Neal. He's got 13. Outside for George. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Driving inside. And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. George looking over the floor. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. That will count. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there at West. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. After David West's bucket, here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Here's Mashburn. He's looking for West and finds him. And the stuff by West.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now West. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Paul for three. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana leading by 11. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Two minutes into the second half of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, and Davis throws it down home.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Indiana leading by 8. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. From deep. Paul grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Inside. Stolen. Ball against Lewis. West a screen on Lewis. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Got a piece of it. And the block shot turns into a and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The previous play is under review.
Effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 8. O'Neal on the wing. 15 points in the game. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis kicks to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lewis with the three, buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got 11 points.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
West dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Going inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
O'Neal sets the screen for George, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here is Davis. 13 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Granger. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mashburn. Mashburn's gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. And George, here we go, and taken away by Paul. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Davis. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Fires from way outside. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Mashburn the pass to Paul. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis working in the paint.
You know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Cranes the 3-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now George. Granger outside. Paul rips down the rebound. Granger's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Davis setting the pick for Paul. The putback, trying again, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
He doesn't get the second one. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal looking around. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Knocks down the 3.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
George fires. And he does not hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To tie it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's stolen by Davis. That's the screen on Granger. Now Davis. The 19-foot shot, and that's in there.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. It's good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shoots the 3. Another shot. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
George with the ball. Daniels a screen on Davis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now Davis. Fires. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review.
Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout called Pelicans. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
no option here but to go for three. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the three.
Davis. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Anthony. Lever passes to Anthony. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Launches a 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. English passes to Lever. This one for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Baseline jumper. Knocked away. Here's Nowitzki with 1 on the clock. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
They now take the lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Thompson with a steal. Here's the 3. Rebound by Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Aguirre. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Got it.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. The 3. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Have 2 minutes to review the play.
He beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call is made.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Now Doncic. From downtown, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Tries it from 19. Jokic knocks it loose.
But look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hands down. Yes! Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he slams it in one-handed.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Thompson. Tries it from 16, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Anthony. Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fades away, and it's Denver with another.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Doncic on the wing, still without a bucket. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Anthony outside. Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got 10.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Doncic outside, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Anthony. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Now here's Thompson. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson gets a good look. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. Thompson outside. Pass to Lieber. Fires the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lieber's got 12 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
English, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A minute 53 left in the 3rd quarter. Nowitzki, that one's good. Denver in the lead. Lieber passes to Jokic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. For the lead. Oh, Luka from way back.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pulls it. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic, count it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Doncic, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Doncic has got 20 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Three-pointer Anthony, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 23.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, what a performance by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Doncic left side. And he lobs it up. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Blackman.
Oh my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Anthony to tie it up, and he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Outside Anthony, just 2 to shoot. Shoots a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
There's the drive. Anthony banks it home. Big shot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And there's the screen. Shot's no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here he goes to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic. It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Doncic. And he nails it.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson right side. Now Jokic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Oh, got a piece of it. Doncic fires. Nails it.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Thompson buries it. Mavericks call timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
To win the game, the 3 is off. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Doncic. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped, and they get it back. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Anthony. And they pick up 2.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From deep, here's Doncic. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic right side. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Blackman. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. English passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 10.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night. Nuggets trail by 3. Lever passes to Anthony. 20 seconds left in the first. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The 3 is up. Here's Donaldson. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lever. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And they double up Jokic. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English, that's good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. Misses the 3. And here's Denver. Thompson finds Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass to Aguirre. Nice move. It's deflected. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 5 points now this quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Nuggets trail by 3. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. A good look from Doncic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 14 points for him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Count it.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
It's a close game here in Denver. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's English. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 17.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Nowitzki. Up and in on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Lever passes to Thompson. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead. Pass to English. He shoots it. And again, it's Denver converting.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
No luck on that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Doncic, got a hand on it. Anthony with it, pass to Thompson, back to Anthony. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No points yet. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a screen from deep. Here's Doncic. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
There's a screen by Anthony. English cans it from the wing. English has got 21. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 2-point game. Pass to Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. They get it again. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic, drives to the hoop. Blackman, off target from 3-point range. Pass to English. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. There's a screen from downtown, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. Nowitzki. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Thompson outside. No good on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Aguirre. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Aguirre. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. There's a screen, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. Jokic the screen. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. He's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Doncic on the wing. 19 points in the game. Here's Blackman. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. The rebound by English. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Now Thompson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. The triple drop.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic, the Luka 3. Money.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with the block. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Man, good whistle there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic, the screen. Blocked! There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Knocks it loose.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
The free ball is down.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Mavericks call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Driving to the basket. It falls! So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast.
the Nuggets win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Outside, Aguirre. No good on the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Anthony sets the pick for English. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the wing on the left. Jokic finds Lever. Back to Jokic. Pushing it up. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The tray. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Lever, the pass to English. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jokic from outside the arc. And Alex English, good for 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the right side. There's the drive. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Lever left side. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Out to Thompson. The 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Over Aguirre. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. English has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And English kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nailed from 3-point land. 8 points for him.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Inside. And the jam by English.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Denver leading by 7. Pass to English. Shot on the wing. The shot, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now here's Lever. Still without a basket. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks making the shot. Thompson for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Thompson. Out to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English passes to Carmelo. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Second chance shot. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out to Thompson. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Lever.
2 minutes.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. To the paint. Lever finds Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's a good screen. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The wing jumper off target.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The 3 from Anthony. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. With the drive and the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. A shake. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And English kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. It's tipped. Doncic feeling it out. From past the arc. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Anthony. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Mavericks, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
English sets the pick for Anthony. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Shoots the three. And it's Doncic missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Jokic finds Thompson. Outside Lever. Outside Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Lever. Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Here's Doncic. They set the pick, and a deep three from Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Jokic with this screen on Aguirre. Anthony finds Jokic. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
They get the rebound to the left side wing. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Down low. Out to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Still yet to score. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Lever taking his time here. Thompson dishes to English. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Doncic outside. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 11. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. From 18 feet away. Jokic kicks to English. 4 seconds left. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top. They're up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Thompson outside. Here he goes, and Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Back to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
English against Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Now Nowitzki. There's a screen. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. The shot misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Lever with the steal. English looking around. And there's the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Anthony. English outside. Thompson outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Thompson fires, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. From deep. Jokic with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
English, high post. He's working on Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Oh, and he packs it off the glass. Wow.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And stolen by Nowitzki.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Anthony. Outside Jokic. Outside Anthony. So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done.